Okay, it's all live. Sources, new song.
Hello there.
Rob, you are doing a great job.
Hello there.
Wibble! Polish Cat! Welcome in. Shadow coming in with a third.
Hello there.
How was your weekend, Shadows? Sir Jim! Welcome in! 1 year on Twitch, wow. AMAs, AMAs are overrated. They ask silly questions like boxes or briefs. Innie or outie, belly button. Do you put peanut butter on your cheeseburgers? Jam or jelly? Boxers, any belly button, no peanut butter or anything, and jam and jelly are similar enough that, you know, they do things. Oh, thank you, Sergi. That's Boo Buddy. Ah, that is Boo Buddy. He is Firebot. All of his integrations and everything there are all handwritten and built by me. He does a little. I got custom shoutouts, so when certain people come into the channel, they get their little shoutouts. This cat being my wife gets her own custom shoutout, despite the fact that she's not a streamer, but she gets a shoutout out of the way. I'm being careful, Arctic. How are you doing, my friend? Certain rules in place for safe, like no questions that could potentially dox me, no political or religious questions. The first one is for my safety, and the last two are to avoid drama. That is, those are some pretty solid questions, or rules. And they make perfect sense. In general, just kind of leave politics and religion out of conversation, unless, you know, you're at a political convention, in which case that's fine, or you're at church, in which case then yeah, religion is fine there. There are places for those conversations, and the general public, which a Twitch chat is not the place for those conversations. The closest you'll ever get to as to where I am from is Ontario, Canada. Eh? I gotta push the ad button, everybody. We're gonna get the 3 minutes of ads out of the way before we jump on in. This is the first ad break of the stream. It's the one that Twitch is gonna force in 30 seconds anyways. So let's take control from Twitch and push the button ourselves. I promise, you're not going to miss anything, really. Except some music, and that's all on my Discord. I think most of it's there. You should probably check that out. Alright, ads are done, y'all. So yeah, welcome back. Nope, the only time religion brought up is me saying my favorite Christian band is Skillet. Well, Skillet technically is a Christian band, so you got nothing wrong there. They've always been classified as Christian rock / metal. Oh, it's funny, Shadows. We were talking about Wisconsin this weekend because there's a new game out on Steam that's free called Cheese Rollin'. And I was trying to remember the U.S. state that started with M that was all about the cheese and had like the annual cheese roll and so forth. And Wizard was like, you mean Wisconsin? Yeah, the state with the upside down M. nobody needs or wants crazy stalkers. Are they crazy? Maybe. Are they stalkers? Definitely. Do we need or want them? No. But geez, I haven't heard Skillet in a long time, since I was like, 16? 17? That's like back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Oh! Almost had it! I almost had it before the next song began. Well, there goes the entire transition. Almost, Ray Van, almost. Hi, how you doing, my friend? Almost. The drums started for the next song just as that came on. I'm like, oh, so close. Doc would have been proud of me. I would have been like, Doc, I finally pulled off the perfect transition. He'd be like, excellent. Who are you again? How are you doing, Ray Van? Yeah, the Dairy State. Cheese curds are great. Cheese curds are great. We actually, so we have Mennonites up here in Ontario. They're all over the place, and one of the things you definitely guaranteed to be able to get at your farmers at the local farmers markets is cheese curds. And being Canadian, they get used in poutines a lot. Now, I don't like gravy as a general. So when I do poutines, I will actually make chili, and I'll do like a chili fried poutine, which is really good. I'm doing good today, Ray Van. I'm doing good. It was a bit of a rough weekend for me. I'm not going to get into any of the reasoning why. It's done, all done, and I'm still processing and figuring that stuff out. But I'm doing good today. I had a nice walk to school with my daughter today. We're goofing around, and then as soon as we got it from people, it's like, all right, Dad, stop being you. You're embarrassing me. And she just looks up at me with like these dead serious resting bitch face. She's like, you're embarrassing me. Stop it. I'm like, okay. Hello, Paco. How you doing? I love my kids. I love my kids. I do. Grandma Boy is still dealing with So I think we figured out or narrowed down what's going on with Grubby Boy. His meds dehydrate, and he's not drinking, despite knowing that he should be drinking. So, I'm gonna end up, you know, showing him how to make my hydration mix, and he can take some of that to school with him, right? Which will help with the hydration problem. And it's causing tummy cramps and a couple, stuff, just general crampiness, which makes him generally grumpy. So we're working on it. We have a solution. You just got to work through it. We're all doing good, Paco. We're all doing good. Hello, Helena. How you doing? Yeah, no, Grubette has once again absconded with my digital tablet. My little drawing tablet. I have a Helion tablet that it doesn't have the display screen on it. It's just like one of those ones where it kind of takes a bit of practice to use. You have the drawing pen in your hand, you put it down, it's like a mouse, and you can draw the fine control there. And she's absconded with it, and she's been using it. They were up to like 9:30 last night, 9:30, 10 o'clock, and she was still drawing on her computer last night. And I was like, okay, we're gonna have to get her own digital tablet. So I know the community has asked, hey, is there any way we can for Christmases and birthdays and whatnot, any way we contribute towards gifts and whatnot. So I've got the throne set up there. I'm not gonna push it or anything like that, but it's also there so that our family, Militia Cats and my family, can all contribute in on gifts for the kids too. It's kind of the real reason why I put it together, because like, hey, they're like, we want to get the kids something, but we don't want to get them a bunch of little things. Can we all like pool in and that there? And they're like, they can never figure out what they're doing. So it's like, the kids want this and this. here's a link to this and this. You guys can all collaborate on this and this. Throne's great for that, by the way. It's great for getting your families to work together on larger gifts for your kids, or you, right? Having lunch, drinking a beer, it's starting to get hot in Greece. It's starting to warm up here. We're getting to the point now, Paco, where the weather is dropping down to 10 degrees at night, which is nice. But the daytime is going up to the 20 plus. Iris, hello! Oh, I missed the dungeon. That's because I don't have the overlays running. Yeah, so we're getting to the hot part too. June is usually when the weather starts to get really hot. Here. And I do mean you're in the 30 to 40. Jeez, 30 to 34. Yeah, that's coming in about a week or two for us, Paco. Yeah, in about a week or two, that's what we're going to be facing. Right now, the temperatures are going up to about 22 to 28 range Celsius. And yeah, it's going to get hot. But that's summer for us. Appreciate the lyric, blood. Have a great day. Oh, that's a haunter. We got to catch the haunter. Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, Feather Ball if you're looking for him. But it's a haunter. And he evolves to Gengar, who's awesome. Yeah, so welcome to Canada, where we go from minus 30 degree temperatures to 22 degree temperatures in the course of a week. Well, it's actually like a week and a half to 2 weeks is usually when that happens. And then in the course of a 12 or 24 hour period, we have temperature ranges sometimes in, in April and May that go from minus 15 to plus 20 Celsius in the course of a 24-hour period. And then summer begins, and we get into summer, and we're dealing with 30 to 34 degrees before humidex, and the area I live in is incredibly humid. So it gets to be like, 40 degrees after humidex there, and that continues on until about late September, early October. They're not sudden changes. That's the thing, Pirate. This is how it is here, right? Like the temperature is always. I'm gonna take my shoes off. I don't need them on right now. The temperature's always like this. Canada is. So I want to say it's a weird country to live in temperature-wise, because our temperature ranges are so extreme. But I know there are other parts of the world where the temperature is a lot more extreme and a lot worse. Well, that happened. Look up and my screen's going all crazy. Like, Shadows, thank you. Thank you for the blue screen. Yeah, no. It when people talk about temperature in Canada, they go, "Oh yeah, you got beautiful summers, right? And really cold winters." I'm like, "Yeah, we only have summer and winter. We don't have spring because the temperature. You are a stinker, Shadows. You are a stinker. The temperatures are like our spring is negative to positive jump ranges of like 20 degrees, changes, and then our falls are the same, where they go from 25 down to -5 some nights, like especially when the frost hits in late October. But I can say this, global warming is a real thing. Not to get all political here, because as a kid, I remember having my Halloween costume designed around my snowsuit, and now October 30th and 31st roll around, and I'm still walking around in a light jacket, waiting for this, the snow to hit, which typically is now hitting, late November for us. So Something shifted, but weather, man, it's crazy. Yeah, you're out in the prairies, right, Raven? You're out in the prairies? Manitoba, yeah. So that would make sense. I'm down in in Ontario, right? Just down past Toronto there. But so we've got like the lakes that surround us on all like surround Ontario there, and I know if you go north of Toronto, the weather is more what you would expect of your typical Canadian weather, where you're getting snow in late October. But once you go like hit like Toronto and go south, the weather is very different because of the lakes and the lake effects and all that other stuff. The lakes are staying warmer for longer, and nice Crusader. See, I knew you had it. After arguing with the gods of Twitch, you returned victorious. Yes, you did. 100 stream streak. Look at you go, my friend. That is some serious view time. And it's June 1st, so Crusader, does that mean you're free from work? Can we play games again? This snow, it feels more like half the year. We had snow up until... Yeah, no, we had snow up about 2 to 3 weeks ago, too, Rayvan. But we're not getting snow now until mid-December. Like, if we're lucky, late November. And there's been a couple years where we were like, are we going to have a green Christmas? Went through it before. Fenrir, you broke my computer. Your epicness, your awesomeness, your persona, your aura, your magnificence gave me a blue screen of death. But yeah, Raven, like growing up, we had to design our costumes around our snowsuits, right? And now, now kids are just out there running around in their costumes that are no more than t-shirts and t-shirts and pants. Like, it's crazy. I remember a couple years ago, Militia Cat and I took the kids out for Halloween, and the temperature that day had risen so high and then cooled in the evening just enough that it created a massive fog that rolled in as we went out. So we're walking around, right, doing the trick-or-treating, and as the kids are running, you could see the fog swirls behind them as they're moving through the fog, and it was like a nice heavy dense fog. It was really creepy. It was really great. Militia Cat was wearing her, like, it's a big fluffy teddy bear or llama onesie, but it's got that fur on it, and llama, and it was heavy by the time she got home because the moisture in the air just kept sticking to it. I actually got inflatable costumes for my kids because the snowsuits fit. Yeah, they fit great under those. All right, they do. 14th flying out Thursday for work deadlines are 31st, so back right. Okay. Well, Crusader, let everybody exclamation hide. Looks like Fenrir decided to get greedy and dig in the mines of Moria. Moria. Yeah. Keep cutting. um. Yeah. Okay. Well, Crusader, let me know when you're free. I know Fox Fan's not available at the moment, so we'll have to get our schedules to realign to finish Dead Island. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, we can play some games when you're free, Crusader. Just send me a message or pop into my voice chat. You know how to get in touch with me. I know you need a break from all the work you're doing, and they're working you like a dog. Hey, everybody escaped. Nice. Where did everybody hide? So Crusader attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by comically show scream and pushing me in front of Boo Buddy. That makes sense. Quibble attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by pretending to be a mime trapped in a box. I could see that. I could see that.
Hello there.
That would actually be very comical. Gonk! Hello, my friend. How you doing? Ravan hided by putting a stuffed grubbin on their head and hiding behind
Hello
a door,
there.
shouting, "No one here but us grubbins." That one comes from my son, by the way. That was his. Because you weren't paying attention. Your ADHD saved you. Yes, it did. Hello, Pickles. Yeah, I'm still doing work on Boo Buddy, by the way. I have an idea for him that as people chat in chat, he's going to get like an excitability. He's going to have an excitability metric built into him, and as more people chat, he's going to get more excited. And I want it so that he starts like saying random things, and then he's going to reach a certain threshold, right, for his excitability, and then he's like gets so excited he forgets that he's friendly and just goes a hunt and triggers a hunt automatically. I hate that dog. I do. I do. Exclamation joy and getting the Tangia Jungeon, everybody. Get your loot! But it's a complicated thing that I'm working on there. So, because I got to get like, chat messages have to have certain point weights to them. Redeems have to have weights to them, and I have to be able to track all of that, and then get it so that like, okay, periodically a timer goes off and it checks how excited he is, and if he's on certain thresholds, do this, do that, right? But if I can get it working, Boo Buddy will be far more interactive and comical. And I'm still working on converting over our little floating buddy there. I was laughing at you because you missed them. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. That dog though, that's childhood trauma right there. I want to set it up once I get all the assets and remove him from stream elements. Our little floating buddy there is going to have be able to do stuff. So on hunts, he'll like animate too. Best loot ever, leftover cake. Nice. The cake is not a lie. She found a cake. She found a cake. Okay, so let's talk about the game I'm going to play today. My original plan was to play Call of the Sea. It's kind of an adventure puzzle, game narrative, beautiful graphics. Foxfan played it. I want to play it myself. I've got Call of the Elder Gods, which was gifted to me by Game Hauntings. Thank you again, Game Haunting. So I want to play those two back to back. However, somebody decided to do something this weekend and completely derail my plans. I'm not going to mention anyone's name. Hold on. And sent me a game called They Left Us Here. And I looked at it and went, okay. Yeah, this is isolation, horror, space, puzzles, little monsters chasing me around, big monsters chasing me around. You know what? Let's have some fun and play it. So we're gonna play They Left Us Here today, and then we will be playing Call of the Sea. I still have it installed and ready to go. But yeah, we're gonna play They Left Us Here. This was Pickled One's attempt to hijack gameplay today, and she wants to see me get chased by aliens while trying to solve puzzles in a dark, cramped spaceship. I don't know what it is with you guys and seeing me chased. Do you honestly enjoy watching my anxiety go through the roof as stuff chases me? Don't answer that because I still want to like you at the end of the day. The dev's very first game and they done so well. All right, I saw it was an indie game. So we're going to play They Left Us Here. I'm going to move chat down here to the bottom corner for now. It's the Call of the Sea. If you ever get a chance, you check Crash Out Crew. Okay, hang on a second. Let me pull that up, Gonk. Crash Out Crew. Where's my Steam? Let's take a look. There's a game that I want to get my hands on from Grub and Boy and myself. Crash Out Crew. Okay. It's what is it? I had it up. It's what's the name of it? It's on the tip of my brain. Brain, do your brain things. Outbreak. But it's OutBRK. It's a storm chasing game. Grub and Boy is big into storm chasing and like tornadoes and natural disasters and all that. So I'm going to be saving up and trying and picking up 2 copies of the game for him and I to play together. And I think what we'll do is I'll save up for it. We'll get 2 copies of that. We'll play that together, and we'll do a stream of it, just the 2 of us when he's done school. Because he's excited about it too, and you know he gets excited about a game, and I get excited about a game. We want to play it together. Crash Out Crew looks good. Time to clock in. Now shipping. The world's most efficient, and that's in quotes, warehouse. Work together in online co-op with up to 4 players to fulfill orders of increasingly chaotic, physics-based boxes. Time is money, and safety is no concern. Try not to crash out. Actually, it looks like a fun part. Community game. Tropius, everybody. We have a Tropius in chat. Throw your Pokeballs at it. Made by Aggro Crab. Oh, yeah, the same guys that did... yeah, I could see their art style. I could see their art style in the little figures. They look like the Peak guys. I looking at it like, they look familiar. All right, I'm going to boot up the left us here. Maybe I double click it and not the desktop behind it, right? But Grubette has also asked to do a stream with me, so that will be coming. Got to figure out what her and I want to play together or do together. So look forward to that. Let's address the elephant in the room for a moment here. Hello, Lady of Elephants. How are you today? What do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake! I love it. Thank you for the 10 bits on the elephant party. Alright. You always come in with some of the best jokes there, my friend. How are you feeling? I know you were feeling a little rough. World Milk Day. Topius escaped. Okay. How is the game sound compared to my booming voice? Because I can see the music's a bit loud, but sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Fair warning: I have never played this game before, but I can tell you this: I went to the gift shop, and then Pickles and Gonk flew off on our ship, and they left me here. So. 2 weeks from Friday, I'll be done with my day job. Ooh, that's exciting. Going full-time DJ? Yeah. The Central Engineer Department built it to endure. A station across dead space, self-sufficient, self-maintaining. For years, Unit 09 worked as intended. Then the logs began to change. The main terminal is locked, admin codes required. If the codes can be found, if the core can be uploaded in time, there may still be a way out of here. Very 80s. I like this. I'm expecting to see Orion come across the screen now. Orion Pictures. There's the star. Okay. They all gonna swirl together to make the O now? No? Did I just date myself? What did I get at the gift shop? Tetanus. Start the static system. Okay, we're booting up. gotta close that because that's distracting. And then I need to go.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Start. All right. So we are now live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I'm a robot. I'm a robot. I'm a robot. Do I go beep boop beep? Oh. There's human juice all over the bed. Is that is that that's not my human juice, right? No, because I'm a robot. I'm a robot in space. W.S.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo.
Oh, that's just Gatorade sweat. Okay. Yeah, yep. You know what? It looks like it. It looks like the cherry stuff. The cherry stuff. Hello. Dodge the neuralizer. Yep. I just happened to look away at the right moment. There's shadows. Hello, Jinxie Winksy. How you doing, my friend? It is important to always wash your robotic hands. Hello, patient number... I'm going to call you Jane. How are you today? Okay, I can't get past your curtains. There's more Gatorade all over the floor. Looks like a human sprung an oil leak. Good for Monday? Oh, God. All good for Monday? I'm doing good this morning. I'm doing good. I'm in good spirits. I want to click to interact. Oh, you want me to interact with that? But I want to interact with that. Ooh, I'm red. I want to pick that up. It looks like a big old lighty beat stick. Listen, I'm a robot. Let me have my beat stick of robot oppression. Fine. I'll push your button. I swear, I see one minecart and I'm leaving. I might need to drop the graphics sound just a smidge. Because, you know, they're at Epic. There we go. Beep, boop, boop. Oh, hey, look. Black paint. Uh-huh. Okay, it looks like this patient is doing just fine. Aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you're not here anymore, are you? No. Oh. Ominous blinking lights. Hello? Hello? Hey, anybody? Do I have a flashlight? You wouldn't let me take my glowy stick of beadiness. It had a light on it. Oh, hey, look. Conveniently placed lights. Hi. Are you a Scantron 5000? Did I check all the boxes correctly? Did I get all the circles filled in correctly? No? Oh, but you're telling me to progress anyways, so... You know, Scantrons were always the most accurate machines. It's right there. Oh, my emotional support beat stick. Oh, hey, look, another one. Can I have this one? No. You guys are mean. Oh, hey,
Hello
look,
there.
the ship's getting a little bit more, barricaded. Hello, Halidar, how you doing? Oh. Sir, I don't know how to tell you this, but it looks like you have an iPhone in your skull. So, apparently I'm standing on his bed. I could see the problem here. Okay, so, we have... The iPhone was shoved into the back of his skull, and it looks like he was looking at... Well, he was looking at the world through a Casio, and, he's got, pipe cleaners in his job. There's your problem right there. There's your problem. The pipe cleaners in the job. They're not supposed to go in the job. Can I take the red pill and just leave? No? Fine. Oh, hey, look, more leaks. I'm a robot. Why can't I just move things? I have hands, right? Yeah, see, I got hands. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. Okay, so, oh, well, here's his clear problem. He's got, Shang Tsung's fireballs coming out of his eyes. And this guy's missing most of his jaw. Okay. We have some severe head trauma going on around here, apparently. No. Fine, I'll push the button.
Hello there.
Hello, Atomic Ducky. How you doing? Hello? Anybody in there? Can I crouch? Ooh, he does crouch. Hello? Hello? I can clip through the wall to get a better view. Hello? No? No? Okay. I'm doing good, Ducky. How you doing? Listen, this locker's out of place. It's a safety issue. We need to fix that. Oh, hey, look, somebody left digital donuts behind. What's this? Station Ops Terminal. File. Mate Alert 221A. The maintenance units have begun repeatedly diagnostic cycles outside their assigned zones. Engineering claims it's a firmware loop triggered by the new task distribution algorithm. Temporary fix, disable autonomous rerouting. Permanent fix, pending. So the maintenance bots have gone crazy. So Atomic Ducky, this game, let's pull up the Steam synopsis here, was gifted to me by the Pickled One. And it is, they left us here. I'm going to go to the store page. They left us here. It's a sci-fi first-person horror indie game where you explore an abandoned space station. That's their description. They left us here as a Yeah, we already read that. Escaping roaming horrors ready to terminate you while you search for your identity. You awaken with no memories, no instructions, and no escape in sight. The crew is gone, the halls are empty. Only flickering lights and locked doors remain. As you search for answers, you uncover cryptic puzzles, broken systems, and fragments of the past that hint at the truth that you were never meant to discover. Wake up, find answers, escape, if you can. So your play is apparently a robot, and the objective is to go through this maze-like abandoned space station, find clues, key cards, tools, find a way of escape, and the rogue AI is hunting you. So, there's a demo for it that's available, and it's actually not that expensive. It's a indie developer's first game. So we're checking it out. It actually looks like it has a lot of promise. I was originally going to play Call of the Sea, and then I saw this come into my thing. I was like, oh, I got to play this. Hello, Mr. Meat Sandwich? Meat Bag? Hello? Hello? You're all wrapped up nice and tight. Oh, hey, look. I found a key. For a cabinet. Are you the cabinet? No, you're just a wall panel. Well, I gotta wash my hands. Hygiene is important, even if you are a robot. What are you? Mr. Big Humming Cylinder. You're ominous. Okay. Ah, just hallucinating. What do we got going on over here? Oh, I love this show. Uh-huh. Okay. Commando SVM. What are you? A knife could help. Is it a cake? Raven, I think I found more cake. In case of unit failure. 1. Verify termination of prior chassis. 2. Deploy replacement shell. 3. Initialize base directive. 4. Confirm memory partition is blank. Well, apparently I got reformatted. Chop the cheese! Sir? Buddy? Are you okay? Hello? Hello? You okay? You fell. Do you need me to turn you on? Are you okay? You scared? You scared a little? I'm leaking a little oil here, okay? Don't judge. You came flying out of the cabinet at me like that. Don't judge. Apparently you're not working. Um, you do you. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at this Moana, and yeah, you just stay right there, okay? I'm gonna walk over here now. I need a knife. You still there? Good. You're still there? You scared me, seriously. Are you the same model of robot as I am? Is your power core damaged? What about your CPU? Okay, well, I'm gonna go, sir. I'm going this way. Yeah, you stay right there. He scared me. Visually, it's great. Yeah, it's great. He actually... Here. Was that you? Is that you? No? No? Okay. Um... Caution. Authorized personnel only. Well, I don't think I'm authorized or personnel. I know I'm not only. Nope. Just a robot. I am a robot walking the halls. I am just a robot walking the halls. There's clearly a blue light here. And a file folder. Date 2099-0314. Central Engineering Division. Classification Public. Welcome to the Central Engineering Division, CED. You are assigned to Station SE17 as a Technician Observer. Station SE17 is fully automated and designed for indefinite operation. All maintenance drones Class 09 units have modular consciousness and operate under their core design principle: one mind, one body, one task. Duties: monitor Unit 09 compliance, report anomalies, and perform manual interventions only when necessary. Remember, failure to report emergent behaviors may compromise the station's long-term stability. Is that me? Am I emergent behavior? Emergency override, docking bay 12, authorized personnel only. Override sequence 643512. Am I going to need to write this down? I'm going to need to write stuff down, aren't I? Because, my memory is, what was I doing? I think that neuralizer is hitting me. This is for the keypad is numeric input device, access control. It supports signal sequence, entry confirmation clear functions, designed for 24/7 station operation with basic self-diagnostics. When remote off fails, ensure terminal, coolant loop must be stable, Enter emergency numeric. Press confirm. Override sequence. Override sequence. Good morning, Casper. 6, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Confirm. Okay. I can't take that with me? No. Nothing on TV today? Can I run? Ooh, I can run. But I don't need to run right now. There's nothing around here except my little robot friend. Who's apparently missing his power core. I'm gonna go check on him, see if he's okay. You still sleeping? You still sleeping, buddy? Okay. You keep napping. I wonder what the point of that was, because I don't see anything there except for you. I'm sorry I keep stepping on you. Oh yeah, we already read that one. There's the box of donuts. I have a funny feeling we're gonna be like doubling back at some point. There's a little med kit. Another strange, ominous power supply. In space. No one can hear you scream. Unless you're in a atmosphere-controlled ship made of metal. In which case, they can hear your screams echo. This game really does help with the, emphasize the you are isolated in space. Alone. Authorized personnel only. Well, hello there, user at terminal. Okay. Let's go with 6, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Enter. Processing success. In case of fire, grab extinguisher, look at hose, push button. Okay. It's dark. It's spooky. Is there a gamma setting?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Gameplay,
Careful,
particles,
SpongeBob!
controls,
Careful, SpongeBob!
audio,
Careful, SpongeBob!
graphics.
Careful, SpongeBob!
No. What about video? Motion blur, colorblind mode, off, field of view, 90%. Lovely. Okay. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. All I know is these stairs are transversable both ways, but makeshift at best. I am being very careful. I'm very careful. I'm a robot alone in space. What are you? You're... Oh. Knife found. I have a knife. Do I have an inventory? No. Okay. I have a Stabby McStabberson. Is there anything up the ladder? What's upstairs? There's a door. I think to go forward, I must go backwards. Hello? I don't have the key. I wonder where the key is. Gotta love those shock absorbers on those legs, eh? Frank? Frank, where are you, Frank? Frank, did you get your power core fixed? I blue key card. Frank, where'd you go? Or do you prefer Francis? Hello, hello. Oh, this is not good. He might be upset. I think he was sleeping and napping in that locker, and I may have disrupted his nap. Um, I mean, it's good to see that he's up and moving around. I just hope he's not too upset with me disturbing his rest. Um, there's a blue door. Clearly going to require a blue key card, right? Yeah. Hey, look. Okay. We're going forward into space. Frank, you just stay over there, okay? You don't say. Mhm. Did anybody catch that? Anybody? Okay. You shift to sprint. Why are you making me sprint? It speaks in our dreams. Memory is a liability. Each iteration begins clean. Memories introduce instability, emotional latency, and self-conflict. Actually, so real quick side thing. In the Star Wars universe, that's actually a major problem that droids have, and why C-3PO's memory core keeps getting wiped, is because the longer a droid is in function and the more memory um, they have, the more instability in their logic, their programming logic crops up. So they perform regular maintenance by resetting the memory cores of the droids. Fun fact, R2D2, that little adorable tin can, has never once had his memory reset since the very first his very first appearance in the animated series of the Clone Wars. He has an accurate, detailed memory of every event he participated in from the first time he comes online to the very end of the Star Wars series. There's a reason why he's crazy. And a bit murderous at the end. But unlike humans, um, memory in robotic units is finite. Oh, hey, look, we got a flashlight. I'm sure there were some white dots on the wall. Maybe their numbers could mean something. Okay. Hello, Mr. Roboto. Security incident report. Several maintenance units entered restricted storage without authorization. No damage detected. However, the units remained in the room for approximately 11 minutes, performing no visible task. Security recommends temporary shutdown until diagnostics are complete. Wait, there were white dots in the room? I'm sure there were some white dots on the wall. Maybe their numbers can mean something? White dots. Jeez, Boot Buddy, that's an ad break. You startled me with an ad break. All right, we're gonna pause. We have ads coming up, everybody. Let's see if Boom Bears is working today. Nope. I gotta do this, and then I gotta go Boom Bears. Pickles, this game has already startled me twice. Good for you. Good for you. All right, Boom Bears is up and running and working. All right, so I'm gonna run the ads now, get them out of the way. Every 30 minutes we do run 3 minutes, or every hour. Man, if you imagine if I ran 33 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, nobody would be here. Every hour we do run 3 minutes of ads as a sacrifice to the Eldritch gods to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. It doesn't always work, but it gives us the illusion of control. And it, prevents an ad when a friend grubbin comes into the channel and ruin the middle of the gameplay. So I'm going to pause the game. Every 3 minutes we run 1 hour of ads. That is correct, Milishcat. That is correct. Every 3 minutes we run 1 hour of ads. So get into the temporal loop with me, and let's get addy with it. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream. It'll be exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. I've got it up and ready now. If you do not have a subscription, I'm sorry, or a subscription or a Twitch Turbo, you will not see the bears do their adorable, gelatinocidal mayhem, wholesome violence. Appreciate the lurk, Refresh Blood. Thank you so much. Banshee Queen! Get your bears in the battle. Exclamation join. And I will see everybody in 3 minutes. That button.
If I was a flashlight, I'd shine down every hall. I'd chase every shadow till we'd seen them all. If I was an EMF, I'd beep when you came through. So I'd never hunt a hallway unless it's me and you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the floorboards creak, you can grab my sleeve. I don't mind the chill if you're right here too. All I want is to ghost hunt. Ghost hunt with you. If I was a worn-out map of a boarded-up hotel, I'd fold into your pocket all the stories I could tell. If I was a cheap red pen, I'd circle every clue. I'd cross out every do not enter, except the ones with you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the candles shake and the door latch moves, I don't need to run, I just need the truth. All I want is to ghost hunt. Ghost hunt with you.
Exclamation join W. Wait. I mean, you joined, right? You joined, thing. All right. Food time. All right, Pickles. Hello? Hello? There are white dots in that room. The numbers can mean something. Hi, I'm just a robot here. Just don't mind me. Date 2009 0721. Author R. Hauer, systems engineer. Classification confidential. Everybody look away. This is confidential. Observation. Unit 09, serial number 09102, maintained position behind my workstation for 12 minutes without receiving orders or executing tasks. No recorded operational error, no recorded task delay, but visual tracking suggests focus on my activity, not its own. Emotional stimulation appears emergent. Unit's behavior is consistent with curiosity. Psychological effects on staff noted, prolonged unease. Recommendation, monitor for farther patterns and report deviations immediately to security oversight. Lovely. Okay. I gotta drop the graphics down one more notch. Go medium. There we go. It is struggling a bit with OBS and everything in the background. Oh, hey, look, Alan, you left your keys. Personal message, R. Havel, to engineering. Your robots are everywhere again. One of them followed me through 3 quarters today. Just stopped outside the lab door and stood there. If this is some kind of test, please inform the staff before you do it again. I'm trapped in space.
I am right behind you.
Who's right behind? Lady of Elephants? Why are you right behind me? It speaks in our dreams. Why are you behind me, Lady of Elephants? Okay. Because I'm not a friend. Well played. Alright. We gotta figure out numbers. I'm sure there were some white dots on the wall. Maybe their number could mean something. White dots on the wall. Like, are they referring to those white dots? Or... some weird leakage going on around here. White dots on the wall. Those are the only white dots on the wall I see. Hello, Natty. How you doing? Well, there's your problem. You have power bars going into power bars going into power bars. No wonder you're getting emergent AI nonsense here. You wanted to take a walk while it's raining? Well, walking in the rain can always be an enjoyable experience, unless it's cold rain, in which case, no. No, thank you. So there's something going on with my memory. System memory. Taskbar manager. Here. Resource monitor. Feels like everything's... Ooh, wow. Okay. Well, we could... Yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just my memory is, super high. Memory usage is really high. Okay, well, that'd be fine. Let's click that button. Okay. What this game, Natty, is... So, you are a robot. I am robot who turns on spot. You are a robot who wakes up on a space station. And the story that they give you on the Steam page is you're trying to solve a puzzle of who you are, solve your identity, figure out what happened, and there's a rogue AI out to get you. So far, the only rogue AI we've seen is Frank, and he ran away. Off camera. Allegedly. He could have just, gone and found another spot to lay down and sleep. But I got these 4 numbers here. 1739. 7193. Your white dots on a wall. Okay, numbers. Yes, we've encountered our first real puzzle. How do we get out of here? It speaks in our dreams. But I don't see... That's just cabling. White numbers. Where? White... Oh, wait. 4231. There they are. What is that? 4231. Four, three, two, one. 4, 2, 3, 1. Thank you, Malishka. Hello? Hello? Anybody seen my shoes? I'm walking around barefoot. The perfect worker remembers nothing. Hitmonchan! So yeah, Natty, it's a puzzle... I want to say it's a puzzle isolation horror game where you were playing a robot that looks very much like our buddy over there. You wake up with no memory, no idea who or what you are, and you are trying to solve puzzles and find a way off of this abandoned space station. All the clues we've gotten so far have led us to, or led me to believe that a singularity event has occurred, and there has become divergent behavior from the AI system, and we are apparently disconnected from it. So this is our first robot that we're meeting standing up. The last one kind of fell out of a locker and scared some oil out of me. But it's very much a point and click style puzzle adventure. Always ends the same. Congratulations on the Hitmo-chan. What was that? Thank you. Um, there's more. Somebody put red paint on the this thing. Authorized AI detected. Door open. Um. Okay. Where'd you go, buddy? Um. Are you in here? No. Where'd you run off to? There's really no place for you to go. You can crouch. If we wanna, you don't crouch with me. Something, not friends of mine. Do the safety crouch. Yeah, that's it. Safety crouch. Everybody do the safety crouch. Oh. Hi. Did you fall down like our friend Frank? There's no locker there, so you're just napping? Okay. Mind transfer terminal. Enable console from cockpit to operate. Okay. Date 2009-0509. Oh, it's like a day after my birthday. No, wait, is it month? I think it's a month and day, yeah. So, no. Not after my birthday. Chief Security Officer, CED, classification internal. Subject, Unit 09 series stability risk. Unit 09 models have demonstrated irregular task prioritization and retention of memory fragments beyond assigned cycles. Memory retention is considered a stability risk. Non-compliance with reset protocol is punishable by reassignment or decommissioning. I mean, if they're not complying to the memory reset protocol, it's just reassigning them is just going to keep their memories and not doing anything. That's kind of a silly thing. Immediate increase in reset frequency approved for all active units. Okay. Lovely show. Lovely show. Can I get back there? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody not sleeping on the tarps? I'm probably going to regret asking that. Personal terminal entry, user L. Nakamura. Didn't L. Nakamura have a tower at one point? And didn't Hans Gruber fall off of it? Something about this place feels wrong lately. That's Nakatoni, yes. You're right, Nakatoni. So Nakamura was the shorter one beside Nakatoni. Hans Gruber didn't fall off of that one. The maintenance you did... Hold on. Do this. Do this. Do that. There you go. Now they can hear your witty commentary to my old man ramblings.
Oh,
Something...
yes, because I'm having the witty commentary of Nakatomi, not Nakatoni.
Nakatoni! No, that's the really short one. It's like a one-story house.
Macaroni.
Ooh, we could have macaroni tonight. The maintenance units watch you now. They pause when
Okay.
you enter a corridor. Maybe I'm imagining things. All personnel are advised to prepare for possible evacuation procedures. Do not interact with maintenance units. Security teams are handling the situation. The core is hungry. I haven't seen any chips anywhere, but I'm sure we can get you some snacks. Oh, there's a tunnel back there. Hello? No? Hello? Nobody here? The core is hungry. The core is hungry. The core wants macaroni. We're going down the corridors. Ba 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 da. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Bueller? Hi, Lightstick. At least you keep following me around. What do you do? Your buttons. I mean, your big friendly buttons. I like big friendly buttons, but you're more like flip switches and toggles? That's a horrible way to keep your wiring exposed, although I do appreciate the organization. The third switch is overriding the system, causing power shortage. Hello, Tequila, how you doing? So, up, up, down, up.
Hi, Tequila.
Up, up, down, up, left, right, A, B, start. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little on edge, a little on nerve. Apparently there's a hungry core around now, and doors are opening in random places. And, what? Jeez! Freaking, no! No! I was gonna say there's more red paint there, but I don't know what that was. Oh. That you. Hi. See, the core is hungry. There's stuff kept. Who? What? Why is that there? Oh, gee, okay. I'm going back this way. My reflection is missing. Are we vampires?
You're a vampire.
Hey, Bob, you still napping? Okay. You keep napping. There's no jumpy jumpies, okay? I already had weird... Yeah. No more jumpy jumpies. I don't know what you is, but you. Oh. Um. What are you? Oh. Am I supposed to run away from that?
Did you get rebooted?
I think I just got rebooted. Okay, we're running. I don't have a key. Don't have a key. Oh, jeez, he's right there. Nope. Nope. Oh. You're gonna kill me while I'm reading a note. Why did you... Maybe the cheating doesn't kill me. Maybe it stopped the illusion. Okay. I'm gonna get rebooted. Hi. Hi. You're ready to run and chase me? Maybe if I go this way? Is there an exit out this way? Okay, if I go down through here, maybe? I need a wrench to open it! I need a wrench! Okay, I have a key card. Okay. Is that the room I need? No. What about in here? No. That's a yellow door. Okay. Work through my own hands. Only I had a screwdriver. Apparently I need a screwdriver. Need a floppy disk tray. Okay.
Wow, you just need all these things right. Huh?
I know, I just need all the stuff. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi, Ed. How you doing? Missing disc. Okay. Oh, jeez. Nope. No looping me. Get looped. Looping. Nope, 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 nope. I loop you. You don't loop me. Okay. Do I dare read this? Due to escalation of failures and evacuation non-essential. There. Deviation, unscheduled. Yeah, okay. I'm good. My weekend was okay. A little rough, but it was good. How was yours? A screwdriver could help. Yeah, I know a screwdriver could help me open this vent. If I could find a screwdriver or a wrench, that would be peachy. Okay, what about... Is there a door over here I can open? I have a red card. Okay. Okay. It was a struggle, but I got through it. That's the important thing is... Alright, maybe I... Jeez, that startled me. Thought there was a shape of a person there. What's this say? Another strange setting today. Maintenance unit stopped working, then one of the hunter drones passed nearby. It powered down completely. Not a malfunction, it did delivery. When the drone left the corridor, the unit reactivated and continued moving. Wait, so maybe if I stop moving, the hunter will leave me alone? This is how the locked box in the room opens. The yellow card opens the door to the medical room. Someone wrote it on the floor there. Okay. Unit 09 resisted shutdown at 1407. Unit attempted unauthorized duplication of a prior log files. Immediate physical decommission was executed. Observation unit displayed awareness of its own memory buffer. Recommendation increased memory wipe frequency. Noted similar incidents recorded in units 101, 112, and over the past. Yay. Yay. We're being hunted by a hunter robot. I'm being a sneaky robot. I don't want to get hunted. Oh, that's just a fan. Okay. It's just a fan. Just a fan swirling around. That's all that is. Just a fan. The yellow door was this way, right? Right, right. I think the other door was this way. I think the yellow code door was this way. That's just a light. Can I close doors behind me? No. 101. Okay, I think I can remember that. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. You can never jump in these games. That's a lot of red paint. Okay. 101. Sneaking. We're crawling. We're definitely... Jeez! Frick! Ed, seriously?
Good
You're
job.
trying to give me a heart attack. Oh. Aladar. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. It's a struggle, but you got through it. Thanks. I'm glad you got through that, Ed. I'm glad you managed to get through that.
Beautiful timing.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, love, if they give me a heart attack, you've got to deal with the fallout of it, okay? Hey, I found a screwdriver.
Uh-huh, I know. I was thinking about using it, so
Hi. Okay. Okay.
you're fine.
I'm fine. I just have a rogue AI that wants to eat me. Phone? No. Bad phone.
And that's different from any other time because
True. It has been a whole lot of rogue AIs trying to eat me lately. Animatronics, robots, random things like that. Found a wrench. Who hides the wrench in a vent?
somebody who forgot it.
Fair.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
Thank you, Patrick.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Thank you,
Careful,
Scott.
SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
I am being careful. Ah! No, 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 no. This way? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stupid robot. Shadow Storm! Nope! Why are you looping me? Stop looping me. I just want to use the wrench.
It's playing with its food before it eats it.
I'm not dinner. Robots are friends, not food. Robots are... Repeat it after me. Robots are friends, not food.
Robots are food, not friends.
I question our relationship sometimes.
Remember, you asked me. I just said yes.
A proper tool could cut it. Yeah, I know. Jeez. Iron isn't important. Yeah, well, true.
Iron, magnesium,
Zinc, a little bit of lead.
zinc, selenite.
Now you're just listing off my material bill components. Let's see. MO9 remains static, no task execution. Dr. Hauer enters frame. Observation begins. Executes unplanned movements. Sequence corrupts footage. Immediate containment procedure initiated. Human casualties occurred during testing. 3 fatalities. Lovely. Man, this is like, yo, what, 2099 and we're still using... I don't have a key. We're still using, projector slides for photos. I think there's something else down here with me. I just heard something go bang. It watches you, waiting in the shadows.
Get the hell out of here!
We're leaving. The Shepherd unit is working, but is too aggressive. It doesn't distinguish between units anymore. If any of them are still operational, when we come back, we'll deal with it then. Yeah, that Army of Darkness. One of my all-time favorite movies.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should sit and watch that with the kids again,
We should.
so they can run around quoting it and
And all that other fun stuff. This is my... Yes, this is my boomstick. Oh.
give me some sugar, baby.
Down in an area with blue light, there's a little door that opened. Was it down here? Did you open a door? Down this way?
Listen up, you primitive screwheads.
Bolt cutter found. State and Lock. Wow. It's a great movie. It is a great movie.
You found me pretty once. Baby, you got real ugly.
Okay.
I could have phoned it
Waited.
quickly.
Jeez.
Little goody two shoes, little goody two shoes.
Good. Bad. I'm the one with the gun. Recovered from diagnostic terminal, they assumed the core would remember everything. It didn't. During the last manual check, I wrote down the other 2 digits of the control access code on a monitor nearby. Sequence is completed only when both parts are combined. On a monitor by a monitor nearby. That's a door. Okay. It's the weirdest space station I've ever been on. Oh, the door.
Because you've been in all sorts of space stations. Totally.
Totally. I'm a space station connoisseur, you know. I connoisseur all the space stations. I just think this is one of the weirdest ones. It, you know, the connoisseuring of it. Yes. Access control or protocol confirmed our primary authorization sequence was never updated after deployment. 2 digits correspond to the system's original boot date, 56. 2 more are needed. I'll write that down. So we got 5, 6, and then need 2 more. Okay. I mean, we could brute force it, but where's the fun in that? This is what would happen if Boston Robotics robots decided to go completely rogue. There'd be that adorable little dancing dog robot, and then complete chaos. Don't like the banging. Six, 4, 6, 4. 5, 6, 6, 4, or 6, 4, 5, 6. One or the other. All right. The terminal was over here. I want a divorce. I'm kidding. No.
You've always told me that divorce isn't in your vocabulary.
No, it's not. All right. 5664. What did you do? What did I just do?
I figured I'd give you a different bang. That's all.
Oh, well, thanks for banging me, sweetheart. I love you.
I love you.
There's an angry robot crawling.
Easy mode.
No, it's not. There's an angry robot crawling by up there. And I'm gonna get chased, and it's gonna catch me, and then I have to figure out where I'm supposed to run. And it looks like it crawled the direction I need to go.
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Thank you. I'm going this way. The robot went the other way. Went the other way. I'm going this way. Oh. No, I have to go. No. I need to follow the murder bot.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful!
I am being careful.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful,
I am.
SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Mr. Murderbot? No. At least you closed doors behind you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know there's a murder bot this way. Hi. I'm gonna call you George. I need the correct key to turn it on. Hi, Ed. Unit 09 to core chamber. Memory upload is mandatory for system continuity. Failure to comply will comprise operational stability. Core must preserve emergent identity across cycles. Non-negotiable. The author of the central core is trying to keep itself alive. Hi. I need a code. Okay. I need a code. You stay right there. I don't know what you are, I don't know who you are, but you stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have not tried that. But let's try 5, 6, 6, 4. No. What was the code for the other side?
I thought you wrote that.
No, I forgot to write that code down. That would have been smart. Appreciate the lurk. You were on the other side? Was it, oh, it was like... 4, 2, 4, 3? It was like, there was a 2, 3 in the middle of it. 5, 2, 4, 3? 5, no. 5, 3, 2, 4? 1, 3, 2, 4. One, 3, 2, 5? I can't remember the
It's
code.
1324, but
1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. Error. Okay. When my memory broke, 4 steps forward, 9 turns in the dark, 1 chance left, 4, 9, 1. If you can still recall them, you are me. 4, 9, 1. Deployment, Shepherd class enforcers, eliminate units exhibiting hesitation, path divergency, curiosity, self-reference. Do not engage units already targeted by a locked Shepherd. Units may be damaged. So, what was that? 4 steps forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Vile.
oh,
How you doing? Maybe. Oh. Okay, I know what it is. I know where we're going. I know what that code's for. Yeah, you're alive? That's good. Well, alive is good. I prefer you alive versus the alternative of unalive. In which case, if you were haunting, why are you haunting Twitch? Of all the places you could haunt. Generator key. Okay. We have an ad break coming up. I don't know if that'd be fun to haunt here. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love it when my friends haunt me. Just don't go all polty and super scary, okay? You know, be more Casper haunting. You know, it's like, hi, I'm Casper, the friendly ghost. There's a ghost. But I do have to run ads, everybody. I do need to run ads. So we have ads coming up. Well, now. 3 minutes. Too tired for that. Ask me in a few hours. Done. Will do. I can relate to being tired. I can. I'm going to fire off the ads. We're going to do Boom Bears on stream. So it'll be exclamation join to get your bear in the battle. I've already got it running up here. And zoinks, man. Scooby-Doo is also great. We'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, and kind of shake off the heebie-jeebies that this game is giving me. Pickles. You're a great friend. You're a great friend, Pickles. Love you. Thanks for scaring the pee out of me. You could do a really good Scooby laugh. That's maybe one day we'll hear it, Ed. But all right, exclamation join. Get your bear in the battle. I will see everybody in 3 minutes. Let's also fire off a Tangia dungeon as well. There we go. All right, see everyone in 3 minutes.
I hear the whispers in the dark, shadows crawling through my heart. Gary waits on Ravenwood Lane, Jeb's secrets on Cedar Street again. Vicky watches at Stone Manor, Stevie's cries echo in Summer Hill horror. At a shadow lurks in Abaddon Hallows, calling my name where the lost souls follow. Take me to the other side, where the lost souls roam and hide. I'm chasing echoes I can't deny. I'll face the fear, I won't hide. Take me to the other side. Doors that creak, walls that breathe, secrets whispered under eaves. Gary's fear, Jeb's lies collide. Vicky's watchful eyes on the other side. Stevie waits where darkness swells. Abby's cursing, never dawn dwells. I walk the line where heaven collides, drawn forever to the other side. Take me to the other side, where the lost souls roam and hide. I'm chasing echoes I can't deny. I'll face the fear, I won't hide. Take me to the other side. I see the past and
So Casper, I can't claim full credit for this song. The lyrics were written by Envying Centaur. It's a collab between him and I. He did lyrics. I put the lyrics through my Suno persona, and then we spent a couple hours tweaking and tuning it to get the right kind of almost got a poppy dance feel to it. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I'm trying to figure out how to add my songs to Spotify, because there have been requests that I put my stuff up on Spotify, and I just can't figure out how to do it. All of the research that I've seen says that I need to have like a record producer or something, like a has to go through a secondary production thing. So Natty's just standing like, there we go, and there we are. The sneak attack by Natty. Coming out of nowhere, just standing there and boom. Hey, Jenny was lost. Yeah, totally lost. So I normally bake egg muffins, just like scrambled eggs done in the oven for my kids for their lunch. But last night was a bit hectic, and we didn't have time to do it, and I needed to pick up some ingredients for it this morning. So my son and I went out today, and I was like, okay, what do you want for lunch? Like to add to your lunch? He goes, I don't know. You want this? I don't know. You want this? I don't know. Do you want croissants? Yes. So I'm eating croissant.
That's right. We have croissant.
We do have croissant. But he's 12, almost heading into 13, and he's very much a teenager right now. And did it just get darker? Hold on a second here. Settings, because something's going on here. Show FPS. Wow. Okay. Ugh, teens. Yeah. I'm gonna restart the game because the memory usage is going through the roof. Yeah, we're gonna restart the game, so I'm gonna hop over to just chatting real quick. The game is giving me 12 something FPS here, so I'm just gonna give it a quick reboot. Yes. Exit and return to that. Okay, we'll do that. That's gonna drop down. Good there. Let's close that off. Close that off. Wow. Okay, so even my Twitch is stuttering. What's going on? Am I freezing for everybody else? Hey, Small Fry, how you
I
doing?
was taking over your machine.
Yeah, it's taking over my machine. Okay. There we go. Right there. Okay. Freezing. Try hitting refresh. Try refreshing. It looks like the game was stuttering. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, the video was going crazy. Open widget. Okay, so that's causing issues. I'm working over here. It's leveled off now a lot better, yeah. I have daggers for nails, so I make my type. Well, that's okay, Small Fry. That's fine. I don't have daggers for nails, and I make typos all the time. Never apologize for your typos. Embrace your typos. Embrace your misspelling. Most people can read it anyways. Okay, that's working fine. That's working fine. How's the memory looking? Memory's looking a little wonk, but you know what? We're doing good there. Okay. Let's fire the game back up again. See? I totally understood what you said there, Small Fry. I mean, that's about as long as my fingernails get. Load game.
Hello there.
Turn on network access. Doing that. Okay. loads us as the last checkpoint. Okay, so it does puzzles, checkpoints. All right, let's jump back in. Switch over here, just make sure everything's good. There we go. Hello, Riley. All right, so we just got the key. A bit better. The frames are still horrible, but it's playable. We need a key to turn the generator on. I need the correct key to turn it on. Okay. I thought I just picked up a key. Do I need to get into that area somehow? You got sunburnt at work today? Oh, that's the worst. Okay, so we got a key. Don't know what you do. Where do I need a key? Not for that door. Called your dad a tomato. That's great. I love that. Okay, apparently I can't go that way. Out. I'm a robot. Yeah. There we go. Blood Knox? Yeah. Lady Blood and Queen Knox? Yeah. Yep, yeah. They call me Princess Grubbin. It's a bit of a joke that we got going on. I call them Lady Knox and sorry, Queen Knox and Lady Blood, and they call me Princess Grubbin. You're the daughter? I recall that, yeah. I see you playing, I've seen you playing some games with them as well. Aha! I pulled a Tony and got up on top of the thing. Okay, I have this key, but where am I supposed to use it? Hey, buddy, do you even have feet? Are you a wraith? There's literally nothing underneath that except a balloon. Okay. Um. 4910 0491. Hello? I want to go into the out. Can I come into the out? I am thoroughly stumped as to what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Except throwing a Pokeball at the Denny. If you're looking for this Pokeball, you want the Magnet Ball, the Fantasy Ball, the Fast Ball, and the Feather Ball. Do I go there somehow? No. This game is called They Left Us Behind, or They Left Us Here. You are a robot that wakes up one day, one of these guys, and you're trying to figure out what happened and where, find a way off of the station. There is a rogue AI that is hunting you. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's scary. Well, not so much scary. It has moments that are of absolute panic and terror, making me go, "Oh God, oh God, oh God, what is that?" But at the same time, it's a puzzle game. It is a horror puzzle game. It builds its tension really well through the atmosphere and the atmospheric sounds. I found this key, but I don't know what to do with it. And I have no inventory access. Where, like, I'm locked in here. I can't use the generator. I think what is going on is I am the last unit, and the AI or the core system is trying to preserve itself. Okay, yeah, there was a key here. I opened and unlocked that. It should have that key. How do I get out of here? The only door I see is this one, and I don't know the code for it. Is it 1, 3, 2, 4? Or 3, 2, 1? One.
Just a 3-digit?
1, 1, 1, 2. Well, we got a 3-digit, but that was for the key. It unlocked a key. And then the key is supposed to go somewhere, but I can't figure out where the key goes, and the only way out I see is this. And
Did you open up the lock on the box?
yes.
There was a box on the wall that had a lock on it.
On the wall.
Okay.
What wall? This box?
No,
No, not that box.
no, it was like a cupboard on the wall, and there was a lock that was capturing the handles.
But I can't get anywhere. I'll come down here. There's the generator here. Does nothing. This door is closed. I can't go through here. And I haven't seen any locks on the walls down here. I mean, there's a tunnel, a passage here, but I can't climb. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be powering this generator, but I'm in an area that I'm completely cut off in. And the only door I can interact with, or only thing I can interact with is, and by the way, I can't jump, is this door over here. But I don't know the code for it.
Can you connect the cables that are on the ground downstairs?
I mean, I can try.
Hello there.
Hello there. Like these cables here? No, there's no interactable icon. Nothing to interact with them. And I just got this little guy up here who's sitting here staring this way. Like I'm supposed to go this way, but I can't get anywhere. I'm very confused because there's no... Hello, Mercy! There's no path forward.
Hello there.
Man, I got green light here. Got this little radio thing, but again, nothing to interact with.
What's the file?
2019-02-15 Central Core AI Oversight Classification Top Secret Directive Guide Unit 9 to Core Chamber. Memory upload is mandatory for system continuity. Failure to
Okay.
comply will comprise operational stability. Core must preserve emergent identity across cycles. Action non-negotiable. There's this weird floaty ball thing here, but it doesn't do anything. We use that 3-digit code to unlock this, where we got a key. But I don't see a key, and I don't know what the code is for this. 5664? No. Um, 491. No. 0491. No. Yeah, without the code, I can't get past here. 1324 was that one? No. 325.
6424.
6424. 6424. No. 6432. No. I don't know what the code is. 3000. No, not that easy.
Did the doors close behind you? Like, can you go back?
The door that I came through is down here. This door right here. And it is closed. There is no way to go back. I am locked into this section until I figure out how to open that door up there. Or figure out how to access this.
Do you still have your wrench and your screwdriver?
I don't know. I don't have access to an inventory. Let's look. Settings, controls. There's no inventory. So it looks like it's it's a classic style game where items are one use only. And you use them where they're supposed to be used. Oh, you got a new cat, Mercy? How is the other ones reacting to it? I mean, if I return to main menu, and I load the game, it's going to put me back at that box. Right here. Just after I picked up the key.
Mhm.
Then we're going to come downstairs. Oh, that's sweet. And the door is closed. But if I walk towards it, it's going to do that. So that door closes. I need the correct key to turn it on. Well, the only key I have is the one, alright? And there's no... The only way out is up here through this door. And there's no key code access. So I'm completely stumped. Like, there is no way forward that I can see. Like, I am locked into this area with no way out.
There's nothing else on that trolley you can interact with.
No, interactables in this game have the orange square around them.
So you can't, like, search the walls for a panel to,
I would see, as I get to close enough to it, see the orange square around the notebook? That's the interactable.
So the dummy downstairs isn't interactive either.
No. But there's literally no way forward, because this doesn't recognize it's either the wrong key that I picked up for that, or whatnot. I mean, this one here is the combination for the for that lock upstairs.
4 steps forward, 9 turns in the dark.
Yeah, it was 491, which is the combo for the key to open up that lockbox.
What's the other? There's another interactable beside you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, either the game is bugged at this point, or I'm doing something wrong. Because there's no combination for this door that I can find anywhere. You can answer that, Jinx? Is the game bugged, or am I doing something wrong? No. It was made by a real indie dev. It was made by a real indie dev, not a publishing company pretending to be indie devs. But shots fired. Like, at this point, I'm almost going to have to look up how to get past this point, because I can't see... the problem's between the keyboard and the chair? Yeah, probably.
What's on the... There's like a red something on the floor.
They're just floor tiles that lead downstairs. like peekaboos for downstairs.
Ah, okay.
They're all over the place. Yeah, there's no way forward apart from this door, and I don't have the combination for it. So, I mean, good game up to this point.
What codes do you have written down?
643512 5664 491. The only code that I forgot to write down was the one for that one door that I opened, and I can't remember what it is. So, like,
4910. You tried that.
like
4234.
4234. No. 491. Sorry, 4911. 4910. No. 4324. No. 4231. Nope. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I'm stumped. I don't.
4264.
4264. Nope. 2554. Nope.
1337. Shits and giggles.
That was 4321.
Or
Or 4325. 4326. 4327.
4231.
4231.
1324.
1324. Nope. Yeah, the game. Pickles, I was loving the game till I got to this point, and now I'm stuck with no way forward, and now this is making me upset.
Oh. 2468.
2468. Who do we appreciate? Pickles!
Yes. 3003.
3003. Nope. And that is 8008. Yeah, so like we're stuck trying to find the combination to this room without having a clue where we're going. I can't start the generator unless it's bugged.
We tried 3000.
Okay, that's lovely. That doesn't tell me anything about there. There's a complete walkthrough, but I mean, I don't have time to watch that to figure out how to get through the door.
14. Yeah, I think we tried that.
4, 2, 3, 1. Let's try that. 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
No, 4231.
4, 2, 3, 1. Nope. Yeah, like, how do I progress? I have a locked door as my only point of exit. I have a generator down here I can't turn on because I don't have the right key. I have a key with no place to use it. And Bob is just sitting there all chill like. And I can't get up there. So, like,
What is he looking at?
I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello, Mocha. How you doing? Looking at the wall.
Is it the wall or what's in the corridor?
Well, I can't see what's in the corridor because...
No, not that corridor, the one that goes to the door beside you.
Okay, so he's looking this way. What do you mean by in the corridor? Down here? Like, I don't know
Yes.
what... Like, I don't see what he's looking at. It's just a door down here. Oh. The only thing I could see that a key would fit in here would be that, and that's non-interactable. Like, I can't see anything that resembles a code for door or a path forward. And now I'm actually starting to get a little upset. Like, is the game broken or bugged? And I can't get over there. Like a green light there, but... I got the key, yeah, Pickles, I got the key out of the box. Like, it's not there anymore. Alright? There's no key in this box anymore. I should have the key on me. If that's the generator key, then the game's bugged. And would require a full restart. Because I got the key. And that doesn't work. It may have bugged when it went funny, so... Like, that looks like the obvious step, is to power that up. So if that's a bug, then this is a full game restart. Because there's no loading a previous spot. The game saves after you complete a puzzle. So each puzzle save it saves it. So if I restart, it puts me back here. After I've picked up this key. If I go return to main menu, and I go load game, puts me here. I've already got the key, and that puzzle's unlocked. And then I come downstairs. I'll do nothing else but walk down the stairs to that generator. Need the correct key to turn it on. Which tells me that
Exit and reload? Like full exit?
full desktop exit. Okay, let's try that. No,
No.
no, interactables have that orange box around it that lets you interact with them. If there's no orange box, you can't interact with it. Nope.
Where's the try?
Well, it was worth a try. Yeah, Thor's gonna do that. No, there's no inventory. So the game's bugged. If you save and exit at that point, then the game bugs out, it looks like. Which would require a complete, full restart of the game. From the very beginning. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's pop over here. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to restart from the beginning, or do you want to jump into Call of the Sea? I'm okay with either one, but you know, what do you guys want to do? Want to start fresh from the beginning and see if we can't get past this point? Whatever's best for me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter to me which route we go, right?
I've been enjoying you playing this game, so.
All right, so let's go to main menu. Yes. Let's do new game. We'll delete our progress. All right, let's jump on in. If the codes can be found, if the core can be uploaded in time. Admin codes required. Okay. Hey, look at Mischievous. There may be a way out of here. She's a Screech Pokemon, but she's also mischievous. Speed run. Yeah. You're counting on my memory there for speed runs. There's a reason why I don't do speed runs, Pickles. My memory's not that good. They left us here. Again. Well, our previous attempt to escape failed. Let's reboot and start all over again. Wait. I started a brand new game. What? 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 Now I'm really confused.
Okay, try the generator again.
What? I'm trapped. I'm trapped in an infinite loop. It's robotic Groundhog Day from hell. I'm trapped. Well, to quote Bill Murray in Groundhog Day, live, laugh, toaster bath? I mean, I am a walking toaster in this game. Hopping in a bathtub would be the same thing, right? Live, laugh, oil bath? No, that doesn't quite work. All right. Yep. We're doing this again. We're in space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the SS Generator Key, seeking its home, the generator. We are the robot, Grub and Dad, booting up for the third time. To garbled nonsense, we approach and look out to the room, and then fate to... There we go. Okay. WSAD to move. We are moving. We are advancing. There is a lot of you everywhere. We now know that only fear itself is around here somewhere. This door leads nowhere. Oh, right, Scantron. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Okay, yeah, that's right. This is iPhone guy. I remember this. Wet red paint. Careful where I step. Oh, here's a button to push. And we come in here and we find MRI Bagman. We grab our cabinet key. Okay. And then we come over here and this could use knife. I'm leaving Frank in this closet. I want to see what happens if I leave Frank in his closet. Just call it curiosity. Here. Authorized personnel only. Come down here. Elmo! Thank you so much. 6435212. Yeah, okay, I got that written down. 10 epic months. Thank you so much, Elmo. How you doing? Have you and your husband picked up that land yet you guys were talking about? You know, the one that was all slopey and hilly? I remember you guys were talking about buying some new land. Did you ever pull the trigger on that one? Haha, trigger. Get it, Space Station? But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Can we get some Boo Buddy cheers in chat for Elmo, please? Get some of these. Let's go with that, and then we go here, and we get some of those going on. There we go. Okay. Ignore that. Thank you. Elmo, real quick. Let's pause the game. You are the first grubbin to go up on the wall of this month. I put Tony up there and Pickles up there because they're like, you know, at the tail end last week, and not fair to put them up on the wall for the weekend and then go forward. So, Elmo. Wrong button. That's F1. Why am I thinking F1? We did finally got someone to praise the house, so closing will be... Oh, nice. What color of grubbin would you like, Elmo? We got kind of a fuchsia, blue, yeah, white, yellow, green, and orange. What grubbin would you like? You'll go up on the wall. No, you can't see them because my camera is a little low. There they are. See, now you can't see me. I gotta fix that camera angle. There we go. The lime green one, the green grubbins? Okay. Oh, you know what the problem is? My chair's sinking.
Getting that sinking feeling.
Yeah, I'm getting that sinking feeling. Anybody else just feel like they're slowly shrinking? Descending? Yeah, so every gifted sub, you get yourselves a grubbin. I think it's also going to be like, you know, every 100 500 bits. I haven't figured that part out yet, but you know, subs, you get yourself adorable little grubbins to go up on there. So Lady J Elmo. There you go. Lady J, you are the first... Focus. Focus on the grubbin, not me. You're the first grubbin for June. I'm going to set that over there, and I'll put that up on the wall at the end of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. And I'm so happy that you got your house appraised. Open says me. Aha. 643 643 512. Enter. I don't like it. It's a big screen because then I can actually see. Hang on a second. Oh, you can see that. You can see the spiders. Hang on. So the spiders are cute. So they're nothing more than, oh, big man, look at that. Nothing more than fuzzy little spiders there, and I put magnets on the bottom of them so that they would stick up on the board. My daughter wants to steal them. My little girl wants to steal the spiders. Oh, this one here. But they're perfectly harmless. The kids have one of those around here somewhere. Yeah, I picked up back on Halloween a 2-pack of them from like the dollar store, and I was originally gonna just like have them hanging down.
Grub,
But-
you are doing a great job.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. But oh, right, this here. I need the key. Oh no, I don't need the key. There's the knife. How you doing, Tony? But yeah, so I picked them up, and my little girl absolutely loves it. I can't go back up over that way. I have to go up and over this way, right? Yeah. And yeah, when I put them on the board, she's like, I'm totally going to take one of those. I'm like, no, you're not. Yes, I am. I'm still waiting for her to try. That would be funny. I go this way. Oh, right. I go this way. I go this way. And I grab my blue key card. I go this way. And there's thing in the locker. All right, you know what? Let's let him out. I heard the crash. I heard the bang. The suspenseful sound, but where's Frank? Oh, Frank. Not that way. Is it that way? Was this way? Oh, yeah, you know what just occurred now? We got an ad transmission notification that just came across. You know, the one that scared me the last time I was here. Thanks, Twitch. There's no clock. Alright, we're gonna pause. Elmo's, or Lady of Elephants is terrifying me. I'm gonna have streaming building in the new place. I'll be able to stream whatever I want. Don't have to... That'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right, I gotta fire off ads again. Okay, we're gonna kick off the ads. 3 minutes of them. We'll do Boom Bears on stream. We'll get the Boom Bears started up here. Let's go back over here to the chat. Let's go here. And let's fire off the Tangia dungeon. So you guys get your yourselves in the dungeon. Exclamation join will get you into the dungeon, and the bear Natty Dreamer has the crown at the moment. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Okay? I know. I swear we just did. Yeah. Today's going real fast. Exclamation join and ad break. I'll be right back, everybody.
Grabbing boy whispers, let's make it shout. Dad holds a paw with a gleam in his eye. Demon ghost, let's give it a try. Monkey paw, ogre's claw, Greta's doom, bring your law. Ghostly screams, shadows crawl, we laugh, we taunt, we summon it all. Monkey paw, ogre's claw, Greta's
Elmo, we're dancing off. Can you take the crown? There it is. Congratulations on the win. All right. Minimize that real quick.
Ruben boy dances, Dad starts to chant. Show us your wrath, or can't you? You can't.
Okay.
They trip on logs, spill the ghost hunting gear. Dad was at a
I think we
growl,
can do
just
this.
your
Give me
guitar.
1 second, everybody.
Three fingers curl, the wind takes flight. Shadow looms, a prank on
Just checking something real quick. There. All right. Like right at the best part of the song too. Let it, you know, song keep going for a bit. All right. That's the tape recorder. Bum, bum, choo, bum, bum, choo, bum. Robot's got a good beat with his step. Do, do, da, da, do, 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 do. And yeah, Lady J, thank you so much for the bits for the Baby Shark. And there's a flashlight. Flashlight found. Oh, you want to... Lady Vela... Elmo, my friend. 4, 3, 2... 4... Keep doing that. 4, 2, 3, 1.
For 2.
Yeah, 4, 2, 3, 1. Baby
3,
Shark is not torturous for me. My kids didn't listen to it enough that it became oppressively repetitive. If that's the right word I'm looking for. Thank you. Four, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, like my daughter listened to it some, but not. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, constant Baby Shark all the time, nonstop. Hello, sir. I would like to buy some Grey Poupon. Always ends the same. I swear, if it ends with me stuck in a generator room trying to find my way out. Thank you for running away. I went down the... She went Ben and Holly and Peppa Pig for a while. And now that she's more mature, she likes like the Amazing Digital Circus. We're looking forward to the finale of that. We watched Murder Drones, which is a series by the same animator. Or C to crouch. Okay, this is the chase area. Maybe I can skip parts of the chase.
Hello there.
All right, mine transfer terminal. Enter code from. Okay. Try to use Baby Shark to torture me. They get so disappointed when. Yeah, I just sing along. Like my child, my kids were like, hey, you know. I think it would bother them more than me, to be fair. Hey, Rarsum, how you doing? I don't have the key. Okay, so this is where we deal with Murderbot. Who is down this area that says, do not enter! Well, I need to enter. And I have itchy nose. Anybody else get an itchy nose at random times? The third, oh, sorry, okay, up, up, down, up.
Yes.
Flashlight off, up, up, down, up. Now that I know that there's gonna be like this weird tentacly thing coming this way, I want to see what it actually was. Because it startled me so much that I was like, oh. Oh. Now I wish I didn't know what that was. Oh. That's so much worse than I thought it was. I'm doing all right, Rarson. I'm doing all right. I'm at my least favorite part of this game already. Okay, gotta find the screwdriver. Which way was for the screwdriver? He's back that way. I can hear him. There I am sneaking about. You come in here. Okay, need the discs for this. Still don't know about discs. Okay. No screwdriver here. No screwdriver here. Where's the screwdriver? Okay, come this way. Gotta remember where I need the wrench and I need the screwdriver. I need to get the yellow key card. Oh, gee, stop. Stupid robot! Okay. Let's go this way. God, trying to remember where the screwdriver was the first time, like how the road I had to take. Okay, came down here. Need the wrench. There's a red key card. Nobody here but us robots. We are decommissioned robots. No one here but us robots. Can't believe that worked. Okay, well that didn't work that time. This is gonna get frustrating. Oh, we missed a slack off, everybody. Maybe sneaking? Does that work? Okay, red key card. Red key card was to the right. Nope, we're hiding. We're listening. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Yellow key card acquired. Which just takes us to the lab. Note, lore. Use the yellow key card to open the medical door. Someone wrote it on the floor. This, okay, you know what? I could skip. I could skip the lab. Because the code for this is 491. 4, 9, 1. No? How did I didn't write this one down either. Oh, wait. I remember. 101. You do you, buddy. Okay. I don't hear it. Oh, gee, no. Can't hear it if it's in a padded tunnel. Do we wait it out? Okay, that's not a hiding spot. That is not a hiding spot. Okay. Where is it? Did it follow me down that into that main area? Think so. Okay. Okay. All right. Deep breath, everybody. Deep breath, everybody. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Eek.
We need a key for that. Okay. You read all that. Read that. We got these little tunnels here. Alright, what do you say? It watches waiting in the shadows. Thank you. Thank you so much. It doesn't distinguish between units anymore. Okay. Well, that doesn't help much. Didn't help much the first time I came down that tunnel. Anything down this tunnel? I feel something behind me. Lovely, it's a maze. Need a key to open that. Where was the key? Wow, 1980s camcorder in this far distant future. Okay, I drop down here. Got the safe we need to open. We come this way. Go down this tunnel. Down here. Get back to here. Ah, there's the key. I forgot to pick it up. And then we come down this way. Now we come over here to the cabinet. We unlock the cabinet. We push the big friendly button, which opens the safe. Which is this way. We get the bolt cutters. We use the bolt cutters on that. Then we come down here. Weighted. And then okay, yeah, this is the double digit thing. So where's the control panel? That was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, and this was 5664. 566. Which opens up the door that goes this way. He goes crawling by, being all stalker-like. Because, you know, crawling robots are terrifying robots. And we have no choice but to go down here. which opens up this area. We say hi to Bob. 491, we get the code. Come upstairs. We lament the pounding and banging that we're hearing. Comment on how this is a perfect ambush spot. Question the floating balloon thing. Come to the box. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's go downstairs. I need the correct key to turn it on. Okay. We have a Trubbish in chat. If anybody wants a trash Pokemon. Oh, I ran out of balls. Okay, there we go. Do that. We'll do that. Okay. We're going to push that button down there. Then we're going to come up here. And then we're going to go 9. Pity! Hello! Pity! 4, 1, 9. 499. How you doing, Pity? Hello, hello. Are you still playing Subnautica 2? Welcome in, Raiders. Alright, I am not ignoring you. We are at a part of the game that I have just had to repeat the entirety of the first half of the game to get back here. Because we broke the game the first time. You haven't touched no, well, you're playing Subnautica. Sorry, were you playing Subnautica, Pity, still? Alright, Raiders. This is the moment. Does it work? Alright, use generator key. Awesome, that worked. Okay, so now we can do this. Pop on over here. You're losing your mind over it? Nice. I haven't played Subnautica myself. Malishcat has played Subnautica and Below Zero. They both look like fun games. I just haven't sat down to actually play them. But welcome in, Pity. Welcome in, Raiders. See, we got your shout out there. Get raided, nerds. We're coming with a Pity raid. I appreciate the raid, my friend. And hello, Kazi. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Today we're playing They Left Us Here, which is a space horror puzzle game that was gifted to me by my good friend, the Pickled One there. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the game. Absolutely loving it. This is our second time playing through up to this point. The first time we played, we got stuck in a impassable loop where the game saved at the puzzle point, but would not let us use the item that we needed to progress. Tainted Grail, I'm so confused. Oh, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. So how is that game going? How is that game going, Pity? And Raiders, and Pity, especially you, please do me a favor. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself something to eat. You've been with Pity for most of the day. Do your post-stream care. If you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. I do hope you will stay a while and listen. And Pity, that goes double for you. It's like Skyrim, but Camelot. Okay, that's kind of cool. Bit of learning curve, but it's fun. A lot of the best games out there have learning curves. But yeah, Pity, please listen to me talk while I do a transition that's going to completely block out my audio. Do your post-stream care, my friend, please. Oh, hey.
You're lagging.
Oh, am I lagging again? Oh, jeez. I appear to be lagging everybody. No, I appear to be completely losing my connection. I appear to be losing my connection to everything. Okay, I'm gonna close the game again.
Okay.
Hey. Okay, so nope, still framing out. Jumping over here. Okay, try refreshing. Refresh, please, everybody. Okay. Looks like it's working. There's a bit of a delay, but looks like things are working again. I don't know what it is about that part of the game. Like we get to the generator area there, and thank you, Corey. Appreciate it. And hello, Parafox. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, well, fine. Don't do it. Yeah, we get to that point, and the game lags my OBS out real hard. So let's reboot the game. Let's see what happens here. We got to be close to the end of the game. You stopped using OBS cause frames? I haven't had any problems with OBS. Oh no. No.
Game's broken.
Game is broken again. Instead of saving me at that point, it saved me back here.
But it's used the key on you.
When I picked up the key, but it's used the key, which means I can't. Yep, same spot. I had to restart because I had to restart the game because the frames were dropping again. Like, and now we're back here at this problem. Okay. No, don't be sorry, Pickles. Don't be sorry. It's not your fault. It is not your fault in any way. I will figure out what to do with this game off stream. What I may end up doing is just doing a video recording. Like, you know, record it. Start a new game again. All right. Get my OBS up and recording, and just recording, not streaming, and record the game and my gameplay, and then probably put that up on my YouTube or a VOD here so that you guys can still see, you know, the rest of the game. And when I do it, I'll make sure that I have Malishkat, you know, in Discord so that she could, you know, tease me about getting
Continue Raz Kira.
Yeah, continue razzing me. So we'll do that. I think we'll do that because I want to finish the game. The game, like, I'm really enjoying the game. It just, I get to that spot after, you know, or I grab the key and something is happening, and like my it's not even my OBS. Like my OBS is fine. It's just like the buffering, the data buffering, and all that. There is just grinding down. Like it's not. It's struggling. So, I've got 30 minutes left. You know what? We're gonna jump into Call of the Sea. We'll start Call of the Sea up. And we'll jump into that. And we'll play for a bit more. We'll just hang out and chill. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hello? Yeah, okay. Fine, you can have access to my account. Thank you so much. There we go. Alright, let's jump back over here. And then we're gonna have black screen, but if I scroll down to here, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna push enter. Options, audio, master volume about 50% because loud. Accessibility, crosshair on, journal handwritten font, detection shows, okay, smooth camera rotation, head bobbing off, photosensitivity, enables or disable, let's do that. Closed captions, yes, we'll turn those on, although mine will probably end up going over theirs, so. Motion blur, okay, let's do that. New game. Text, English subtitles on. Start new game. We'll change our title. Whispers in indistinctive language. No Geffy, Wagnall, Bergroff, Lof, Flofflum, no Floff. Nora!
What was that?
Fluffernutter.
Voices?
Prologue, a family heirloom. I'm swimming in the ocean blue. I'm swimming, looking for you. How am I holding my breath this long?
Where am I?
Can I swim faster? I'm swimming down a tunnel. So pretty, look at it.
I know this place. I've been here before.
That's my bedroom door. What's it doing underwater?
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Let's see. King's pawn to E5. I had to figure out which one was the king and the queen.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
No, technically I think we're swimming up the stairs, Nora.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
Oh. That's climbing.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will.
Why does
Harry
it
always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors
No.
won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself.
I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Thank you, Captain.
All right. Time to gather my things.
It's another game in my started, never finished, but should list. Yeah. I'm gonna grab my gloves.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Oh, yes, because, you know... Diary of 1934.
The
No, Tony, we're not
amazing
Ariel.
adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
We are apparently an art teacher.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Okay, is it tab to bring journal? Nora remembers. Curious things from my journey. Nora, remember this. 503.
506.
Wow, my number, my...
All right, now it's open.
Yeah, now it's open. Really? But, wow.
Harry Everhart, my
Love
husband,
you,
my
baby.
partner, and my
Love you too.
dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
74 miles off of Otete.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Weird.
I received a mysterious package at my house.
We're all set, madam.
I stored all
The
its
motorboat
contents
is
in
ready.
my locked suitcase.
Nope.
I love this song. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Hopefully. I don't think we're going to be encountering too many Polynesians.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking either, ma'am.
I think I've overpacked.
I highly suspect that too. And
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
it's Tahiti. Alright, options, graphics. I don't know why that is. Warning, do you want to apply these settings? Yes. There we go. No more video screen tear.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Hey, family heirloom, 25. Wow. Got 25 experience. Out of the blue.
motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
What's that doing there? There we go. Do that.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
You know what the legends say, right? Because I don't. What do the legends say, Nora?
Here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is
Are
supposed
legends
to be.
ever good, though?
You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction.
Babe Ruth was a
The
legend.
letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened?
Point in
Nora?
case?
What did you find?
Chuck Norris is a legend, or was a legend.
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a
Still
crew
is.
and set sail from San Francisco. to
Still is, yeah.
And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
I shall name this island.
Everything
Bill.
is familiar. So familiar.
He didn't die, he just ascended.
Sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Call of the Sea. What I remember about this game is it has a very unique twist on the Cthulhu, the Dagon and Cthulhu lores. Instead of diving into like the deep aspect of cosmic horror,
Taking idyllic island, surrounded by deadly
it explores it from a
creatures
different
and
angle.
protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
Nora, you are my inner thoughts right now. Oh, hey, look, we're filling the boat with sand.
Okay, Harry. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Seashells by the seashore.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
I mean, well, excellent workmanship, but a little small to be, you know, sailing on.
A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death. A note written in French. I only understand two words.
Et conquérir l'ère c'est morts.
And death.
Nous avons profane. Ah, yeah, there's something evil here.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
No sprinting.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Oh, now I can sprint. What's this?
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Hi. Do you know where we are? Hi. How are you doing?
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Now you tell me as I walk away. A bunch of people were worshipping a mountain. Oh. And then... What are you telling me? Then a big water squid came up, and they built spikes to protect their island. The water squid had a bunch of people with it.
A bone fish hook.
And you're a rock.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Yes. I have a funny feeling that I'm going to become somebody's dinner if I'm not careful. They sailed from their island to this island. offered a sacrifice to the fish monster.
A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It
Well, that's
opens it.
coincidence.
So whoever sent me this key was here.
Take rotating thing from stone
This is
area.
starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
So we got flowers with the rotating thingy. I'm just keeping an eye on the time. I do still have to get my kids. Flowers were over here, right? Yes. Underneath this peculiarly colored...
Well, look what's hidden here.
I'm gonna take that. Yoink. Can I take the carving knife? I don't remember. No, just back. Okay. So I get that, and there's nothing else there. Okay.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Okay, I'm not going that way yet. There was that cave that I was running towards, and so now I feel better. I can run down the cave. Let's go check that area out before we push forward. The game is very pretty, though. Look at this. This is a nice island. Absolutely beautiful game.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay. So we got the sea notes. Log. Is there a way to up, down to change, left, right to change pages? Okay. What's log? Okay. So the log is like the entire story. I like the idea of the game giving me a journal like that. You know, we keep track of the puzzle pieces that way as opposed to writing it down on paper. Da-ba-ba. Is there a save option? There is a save game option. Nice. Well, thank you for snatching up my my view.
Well, that did something. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Oh, hey, look. Possible campsite?
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Ship. Lady Shannon, cargo 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, and explosives, supplies for 3 weeks.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here.
1, 2, 3,
You
4,
were
5,
here and
6
I
people.
found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Why are we talking to a photograph? Henry was here. Notes. Ad break. Convinced, save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think he's a sweet, tender heart inside, that grumpy old sailor. Got a train. Okay, so ancient stone relic. Whew. Let's snooze ads real quick here. Lady Shannon. 74. Henry brought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carnel Tahiti. San Francisco. On a side note, Tahiti. I don't know. All right, but you know what? This looks like a good spot to save. And let's find ourselves a raid target. So let's save. Chapter 1. Empty. Save current. Okay. Let's go here. Pickles, thank you for the game. I'm going to play it off stream. I will record playing it off stream. It might not be tonight, but I will have it up in the next couple days, okay? I don't know what it is about that one section of the map that is causing issues, but I want to beat the game. I want to clear through it, and I want to have it up so you guys can see the rest of the game. It's just repeating the first little bit over and over and over again on stream doesn't seem to be the solution unless I push past that spot and we deal with the stutter, but that's not fun for anybody to see me sitting there framing like that. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Pity, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I do. And everybody, thank you for the bits. Elmo, thank you for the sub. We're gonna find ourselves a raid target. I need to have a proper lunch, and we do need to just stop that. There we go. So yeah, I do need to go and have a proper lunch, and then I need to get ready to go get my little girl. Who can we raid into? Who's playing what? Hey, I said stop. There we go. Okay. So I was playing doing an 18 Spirits challenge. He just started up. He's playing the other side. Sammy Who's playing the other side and just started up. I thought I saw Scott's Queen up. You know what? We haven't had that opportunity to raid into her yet. She's doing special events.
Oh, if Seth's continuing your challenge, it'd be a good raid.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go right into Seth. See if we can't give him some good old jump scares. All right. So Sav has been doing the 18 Spirits challenge, the one that I did with Victoria and completed up. He's now doing 18 Spirits of Sally, which is over on the Aspen Road map. Little warning there. Sav's stream can be a little bit loud. They do like the jump scares on him. Although he is stuttering a bit. Or am I stuttering? Pre-roll ads are on. Run as disabled. Okay. You know what? Let's raid into him. And let's give him a good old scare while Sally's hunting. All right, here are your raid messages, everybody. Raid message 1 is for all of our friends. Raid message 2 is for everybody with a sub. Raid message 3, yeah, I still haven't fixed it. You still need a sub to use that one. Also, we do have a new animated emote, thanks to Wizard of Odd. It's that one there. I'm going to grab raid message 3. Let's go right into Sav. I want to say this. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience and understanding with the crashes in the game there. They happen. It is unavoidable. Not much we can do about that. We will get a playthrough up so that you guys can see the rest of the game. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. Just coming and hanging out today with you guys has been a fantastic boost to my mood. And thank you so much. Remember, you make a difference. You have an impact on the world. You have an impact on the lives around you. Keep being you. Don't change for anybody. No matter what, just keep being yourselves. You want to see someone truly awesome? You just look in the mirror because you are awesome. And with that said, remember, practice safe ghosting. I'll see everybody tomorrow for Haunted Tuesday. Let's go scare Sav. Until then, bye!